And we are back. We are super weak to ground right now. Okay, where are we going? Anyway, there's a thing in the desert. We don't sell directions here, but if we did, I'd tell you to take the train from Grandview Station and then follow the tracks north until they disappear. Then move right until you find the door. And then I tell you to fix it. Okay. Let's go do precisely that. Let's scoot on over to Grandview here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wonder what's inside here. More desert by the looks of it. Cool. Capture the Z cell. Don't know what those are for. Maybe Zygarde? Oh, there's another one over there. How do I get there? Okay, now we have 2 Z cells. Let me turn up the music here a bit, this is kinda sick. This is interesting. Does this loop around back to the entrance? Is this the entrance? Okay, yes it is. So, looks like this place just loops around. What the fuck? Can I? Neat, okay. anything opened up? Third gate open. Fourth gate open. Okay. Is that fun? Let's save it actually. We've been here. We've been here. Should I go explore the desert a bit more? What's this way, for example? More of these. Okay, there's a bunch of these around these parts. One down there. How do I get down there? Holy shit, there's so many. I guess I would like to collect them all. I don't know what these do. Even more. Still need a way to get up there. I guess we want to go from above. So from the right. Further right and above. Any way to get down? Any way to get down from here? Okay. Does this work? And we found one. Is it that one? I don't think it's that one. Okay. I mean, we got a bunch of those. Where are they in our bag? Can I see them? Question mark? I know we got one earlier as well. can't seem to find them in the bag. I don't know. Maybe we've just absorbed them. They are part of us now. Those Z cells. If the desert is looping around here. So there's no edges to the desert basically. Oh. 10 cell imprints discovered. Cloning applicable cells. Cell imprints? What did that just do? Extracted data from a mysterious cell. Using it can increase a Pokemon's natural potential. Interesting. No untapped cells. Okay. Does that increase IVs? Is that what that's for? Are these IV boosts? Oh. Hello. Florinia is here. Okay. Greetings, Adesh. Weren't you at nightclub? I guess you go exploring sometimes. Greetings, Adesh. This speaker received a report of unidentifiable machinery located in this new world space. A thorough analysis of the program's operation has determined that this panel is primarily for the inspection of gathered Zygarde cells. The speaker hypothesizes that the collection of 50 Zygarde cells is strictly unnecessary as a passive pursuit, and time may be dedicated to more productive means of action. Upon detecting intervals of 10 Zygarde cells, additional shutters will open. Hypothesis: equipment used to coalesce 100 Zygarde cells into a fully formed 100% Zygarde exists at the posterior of this facility. A preliminary effort was made to bypass this protocol, but all machines appeared entirely unresponsive to it. Additional hypothesis: the logic behind generated machines is inconsistent with real-world circuitry and logic. Thus, conventional methods may not apply. Nevertheless, additional efforts will be made at this operator's convenience. Consider the matter solved. If additional intervention on your part is warranted, you will be notified. Second gate open. Okay. So we're Zygarde cell hunting, huh? So is this side quest considered complete now? We can get the fuck out of here? A Z cell, neat. Deconstruct. Okay. Sure. I'll send Shackle home. Okay. We got our doggy Zygarde here. We have maintained our cell imprints. Okay. Is this Zygarde different? Yes, okay, that's interesting. Cool. Let's research this. What's... Not very familiar with Zygarde here. Okay. Zygarde, as seen in Pokemon X and Y, is in fact an alternate form. Zygarde has 3 usable forms as well as 2 components. Zygarde cells are single cells that make up Zygarde. They cannot use any moves. Zygarde core is part of Zygarde's brain, and they are known to take action when the ecosystem changes. Zygarde 10% form occurs when the Zygarde core gathers 10% of the cells nearby, has the appearance of a dog. Zygarde 50% form occurs when Zygarde core gathers 50% of the cells nearby. This is the standard form. This is the Zygarde I know. Power construct. Power construct is unique to Zygarde. When Zygarde 10% or 50% form falls below half HP, it changes into Zygarde complete form. As complete form has a higher base HP than the other 2 forms, its HP is also restored by the same amount maximum HP increased. Okay. Actually has exactly twice the HP. Changes form when HP drops below half. What's your ability? Aura Break inverts the effects of Fairy Aura and Dark Aura. Cancels the effect of Fairy Aura and Dark Aura and increases the power of Dark and Fairy type moves by 25% for all Pokemon on the field. Okay. Interesting. So this is Zygarde. It's got fairly high defense and then medium other stats. Neat. It's got that Garchomp typing. Almost the same base stat total as Garchomp. Gets Coil, EQ, lands Wrath. Interesting. Just like worse EQ, single target EQ, Outrage. Neat Pokemon. Yeah, I would like to deconstruct the homie. Any more exploration to be done here? I'm guessing this is like the designated Zygarde area spot thingamajig. And presumably it's close to the Tourmaline entrance here. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Can we go to the nightclub here and report back? Sup, homie? Interesting, okay. So So that doesn't seem to be solved. Let's leave that for later. Get my shackle back here. We will persevere with our unformed Zygarde. Let's put the lobster here in the back. POS lead. Okay, let's do other areas first. How do you have typically do, partner? Maybe better than some folks up north near Labradora. Them folks have put in a report about a certain critter hustling all through Victory Road. No sign of one of them. What's it called? Anomalies? Yeah, that sounds right. No confirmation of anomalies yet, but you can never be too careful. Okay. The reports have all come in from the west end of Victory Road, that is, the one in Labradora City. Best you start your searching on that side, I'd wager. Okay. Don't really enjoy Victory Road, but sure. The Sylveon homie is gone. Hello. So this is the Victiniarch. Neat. Well, hello. How far can you run? Oh, Raesh, you've come to help too? Shall we work together to catch this thing? I've been chasing it all around this place for some time already, but cornering it seems nigh impossible. Still, no point in giving up now. How much further could it possibly go? Let's find out. Oh, okay. I presume that hole did not exist last we came. Wait, more of these? Yes. Ho ho ho, we're getting clues from the rubble here. Sup, Oomphy? Let's play. Line them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the same difficulty level as the last Victory Road puzzle. The little thing ran straight through, jumped over this machine, and here we are. You already got through Victory Road once, so you already know about these, but this one looks particularly unfriendly. I suppose I'll be your guide to this disaster tonight. How should we start? Best get a notepad, this is a mess. Yes, yes. It's time. It's fucking time. As per usual, that's the headliner here. No two crystals share any same quality. The purity of the coxcomb gem. Is my eye key fucked? Excuse me? Yo, my poor eye key. Oh, can I fix this? Okay, it looks fixed now. Should maybe clean up my keyboard here, huh? Lest we have this issue crop up again. Never had issues with this keyboard before. Okay. Is less than the purity of the minuscule gem, which is less than the purity of the vitreous gem. I made one mistake the last time we played this. Zoom in. Okay. Right, it's fine. Should be fine. Okay. Let's see, rule number 3, we'll write it down as rule number 2 because rule number 1 is implicit there. The hardness of the eminent gem is less than the hardness of the perfect gem, of the cubic gem. The purity of the cards. The purity of the gem with a hardness of 5 is less than the purity of the gem with perfect foliation, which is less than the purity of the pearly gem. The luster of the tabular gem is less than the luster of the cubic gem, which is less than the luster of the gem with indistinct foliation. The size of the coxcomb gem is less than the size of the indistinct gem, which is less than the size of the gem with a hardness of 8. 6. The foliation of the hexagonal gem is less than the foliation of the of the hexagonal gem is less than the foliation of the large gem, which is less than the foliation of the gem with a hardness of 7. The habit of the flawless gem is less than the habit of the pearly gem, which is less than the habit of the silky gem. Okay, those are our rules written out in prolonged form here, which we'll want to rewrite down here in much more concise form here. So, okay, that's all there is. Okay, so size, that's S, H, P, F, L, and H. No, there's 2 H's, right? Hardness and habit. So we'll do H and HB. So let's see. Size equals this. We'll do a legend down at the bottom here. Hardness equals H. purity equals P. What's next? So we have purity, foliation, and luster. So we have foliation equals F, luster equals L, and then the last one is habit equals, what's the letter we haven't used? B for bit. Let's do B. Yeah, let's do B. And now let's do the code for our letters here. So we have minuscule equals 1, small equals 2, medium equals 3, and large equals 4. So I have large, medium, small. Okay, remember those. This is hardness. Let's go 5, 6, 7, 8. So hardness should be easy. So let's go hardness here. 5 equals 1, 6 equals 2, 7 equals 3, and 8 equals 4. Bit awkward how that writes down, but it's fine. So this is purity. So impure equals 1, middling, pure, flawless. Middling, pure, flawless. Okay. Let's do foliation. Indistinct and difficult. So it's indistinct. Indistinct. Difficult. Then we have perfect and eminent. Perfect equals 3 and eminent equals 4. Two more. Luster. Silky and vitreous. So we have silky equals 1, vitreous equals 2, pearly adamantine, then pearly and adamantine, and lastly is habit. We have cubic, hexagonal. So cubic equals 1, hexagonal equals 2, tabular and coxcomb. So tabular equals 3 and coxcomb equals 4. Okay, we'll also have to note that the rubble here is relevant. So we'll write down the rubble rules here eventually. Okay, let's do rule number 8. Rubble rule. emerald is not B4. This is purity 4, okay. This is foliation. Emerald and amethyst are not F3 or F4. Okay. Ruby is not B4. Are those all the rubble rules? Seems like it. Okay. Let's rewrite those rules up there in better form here. So P of coxcomb is B, that's B4. P of B4 then P of S1, P of what's vitreous? L2. H of eminent, that's F4, is less than H of perfect gem, that's F3. Hardness of the eminent gem, hardness of the perfect gem, eminent perfect, okay, which is less than H of B1, that's cubic, cubic is B1. P of H1 is less than P of perfect foliation, that's F3, which is less than the purity of the pearly gem, that's L3. Okay, that's interesting. Purity of the pearly gem, and that's L3. Vitreous gem, okay. Just double checking this and writing them down. That's number 3, number 4. The luster of the tabular gem, so L of, what's tabular? Tabular is B3. Is less than L of B1, that's cubic, right? Yeah, cubic is B1, which is less than L of indistinct foliation, F1. Okay, that's the 4th rule pertaining to luster. Then S of coxcomb is B4, is less than S of indistinct. F1, which is less than S of H4. Rule number 5 pertaining to size. Rule number 6 pertaining to foliation. F of hexagonal, that's B2, is less than F of S4, which is less than F of hardness of 7, H3. And finally, pertaining to habit, B of flawless, that's P4, is less than B of pearly, that's L3, which is less than B of silky, that's L1. And then look, let's also write this down here. Where's ruby equals R, then is sapphire equals S, emerald equals E. I can confuse those. Amethyst equals A. Now let's just do RB, SP, M and like I used to in previous puzzles here. Okay, and so let's write that down. So M is not P4, M is not F3 or F4, is not F3 or F4, RB is not B4. Okay, so that's because there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3 obstructions total. Okay. I wonder if these are not necessary, strictly speaking, to solve the puzzle here. I wonder actually. Anyways. Now that we've solved, we've rewritten all of this shit. Okay, let's group these up. That's P. Are all of these other ones? So it should be size comes first. This is size. So let's put size at the top here. Then hardness. Purity comes after that, then it's foliation, then luster, then habit. Foliation, luster, and habit. So I have size, hardness, purity, foliation, luster, and habit. Okay. Organize those. So we just want to start making inferences about all of these gems here. So let's go down here. And okay, let's we can leave this bit at the bottom here. That's okay. We'll just put that all the way down in Narnia. We'll do this, and we'll do our usual grid here. Rather, I mean, just have the categories here. So under size we have RB, SB, AM, and IM. Take this. I want to do, let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and take this and just copy and paste that. Okay, there we are. So we have here M is not P4. M and AM are not F4. So therefore logically these other two have to be 3 and 4. So we have a bunch of info about foliation here in terms of which actual gem they are. And then RB is not B4. Okay. And in between here, let's start typing about the gems up there. So about B4, that's the first gem here. B4 is not F1 or H4 or S1 or, let's do it like this, F1, H4, S1, L2, because it has a relationship here of being less than these gems, so therefore it is not these gems, so it can never have these qualities, this gem. And it's smaller, so size is smaller than two things, so therefore S is S1 or 2 is P1 or 2 okay, any other mentions of B4 here? We have B2, B3, B1, we have mentions of all the Bs around here. Okay, let's group the Bs together actually. Let's start just writing down the Bs here, write about them. Okay, so B1, we know about B1 that is not, b1 is not f4 or f3. Ooh, also, let's put this down here, and also is not b1, b2 or b3. Importantly, that's very important, because right now we're almost close here to making an important inference here. So since b1, so since this b4 can be f1, does that make sense? I don't know. We'll put that there. So let's actually do that at the beginning of the thing here. Okay, let's cut that from there and do a different line. Is not those. Is not b2, b3 or b4, and also is not f4, f3, any other mentions of b1 there is not f1, right? Because here we have b1 which is smaller than f1, so therefore is f2. So b1 is f2. So with 1, 3, 4. Okay, let's do another line here. So b1, we already know it's not b3. Any other b1 in here? Don't see it. Let's keep going. So anything else we know about this? Okay, yeah, they have to do the less than bigger than. So h, so that's hardness. So is h 3 or 4? Let's not do dots after these. Is L 2 or 3? Okay, and that's all we can tell about this. Is not B1, B3 or B4, and also is not. Where does B2 appear? On this line we have mention of B2. Anywhere else? B4, F1, H4, F4. No, we have B3, and B3 is also mentioned only once. Okay, so is not, this is B2, right? Is not S4 or H3. Is okay. Let's write that like that. Okay, B2 is F1 or 2. What about B3? So I'm getting the vibe that these B's here are supposed to be the start of our solve. And at the bottom here we should actually mention is RBSB AMIM. I want to write them spread out like that. Actually, let's do sa and e. No, let's just do it like this actually. Let's do it like this. Okay, so let's redo our code here. So where's the code? Code is all the way down here. You will be just R, you will be sa, and you will be a. And now we can write it down more like this, and it's fine. Copy that. And let's start here with is not B1, B2, or B4. And also, so I have one mention of B3 here, right? So is not F1, any other B3? Okay. Okay, cool. So is F2, therefore B2 cannot be F2. See like this. Therefore B2 cannot be F2. Therefore B2 equals is F1. Right? So B2 is smaller than two things. In foliation. Okay. So you are F1. So these b3 and b4 is f3-4 is f3 or 4. We know this for sure. Okay. Let's write more stuff. Let's go with the S's. Any mention of S? BF, BH, BB, BP, FF, S1, S4. Let's have mention of S1 and S4. Let's go with S1. Is not S2, S3 or S4. Is not B4 or L2. Instead of is not, just do not. So things are more clear. Okay. Keep rewriting stuff, keep things as clean, simple and short as possible here. Okay, let's keep going. That's S1. Is purity 2 or 3. Is don't have any conclusive data about that. Actually, you know what, B4 cannot be Ruby. So B4 cannot be Ruby. When we'll get the F's, let's remember that, and the P. But we know that this cannot be Ruby because Ruby cannot be it. Let's keep that in mind. Then we have S4 here. Is that the only other mention of size? S1, S4, basically, okay. So, not S1, S2 or S3, and not B2 or H3, is F2 or 3. Interesting. Okay, so let's also copy this. So B2 is F1, B1 is F2. Let's just put this in the list, is F2. Okay, let's do it like this. Whenever we have a very good certainty here, want to highlight it as such. Maybe you get one indent. No. Let's keep it like this for now. So you are not F2. If B2 was F2, then this would be a slam dunk, right? This would be F3 for sure, but now we don't know. Well, so let's make sure here. So it's not B2 or H3, is F2 or 3. Okay, that should be all the info here. Let's go to the H's now, because that's the second characteristic. So first mention of H, H1, not H2, H3 or H4. Not F3 or L3. Should I be doing the implications of these? Like, man. When I write not F3 or L3, then I should also write under F3 and L3 that they are not H1, right? Okay, we'll do that after the fact. That's like our round 2, is doing those. So we have H1, one time here. The F's are gonna take a while, and the L's are gonna take a while. Do we have any more H1? Doesn't look like it. So we know that H1 is not F3 or L3, and also that is P1 or 2. Okay, where's our next H? We have H1, we have H4 and H3, so let's do H3 next. Not H1, H2 or H4, not B2 or S4 is F3 or 4. Okay. So also remember this bit at the end. Looks like all the info there. So H4. Not H1, H2 or H3, and also not F1 or B4. So big deal here actually, we know that this is either B2 or B3. Okay. Is S3 or 4. Oh ho ho, so we'll do that later. So you have to remember the principle here. So what we'll want to write is that what this cannot be, so this cannot be S1 or 2, therefore S1 or 2 cannot be it. So we'll want to write here later, for example, at S1 here we'll have to write not H4, for example, because since this cannot be it, it cannot be this. It goes both ways, and that helps us rule out all kinds of shit. So let's keep our heads open for that. Okay, what comes after hardness? It's F, right? So this is H, and this is P. So let's do the P's. Let's write the P's down here and we'll copy paste them over afterwards. So we have here, what's the first P? We have P4. We have is P4 the only one? So I see P4 down here. F, F, S, F, S, B, L, H, B, L, L, H, F, L. Okay, I don't see many P's here, so not P1, P2 or P3, and also not L3 or L1. Interesting. Bunch of info about luster here. And also is B1 or 2. We might want to reverse the logic here. We might want to do it is not B3 or 4, because that's going to be more useful to us in the future. What do you think about that? So that's P4, so let's remove emerald from that list, because emerald is not P4, so therefore P4 is not emerald. Okay. Anything else here? Don't think so. Okay, let's copy this over to here. This is your place in the order. Your purity. Next comes the F's, right? Foliation. Okay. Let's do our F section here. So how many F's? We have mention of F4, F1, F3, F3 again. Okay, no mention of F2. So we have F1, 3 and 4 here. Lots of info. So this is not F2, F3 or F4. It's also not, looking at F1 right now, it's not B4 or H4. I think I saw it in 2 places, yeah, okay. And it's also not B1 or B3. We've already used this, by the way. So this is B2. Actually quite useful information, because whatever we write in this section, we want to copy over to the B2 section basically right away, right? So hold up, do we have any is not, so the 4 things, okay. And then is S 2 or 3 and is, you are F1, right? Yes, you are L 3 or 4 and we want to copy this. Okay, then let's do F3, not F1, F2 or F4. Not, maybe you want to do a space between the first line there and the second line, like so. Then do double spaces like this. Kinda dig this. Okay, let's try this. Spatiation here. So the middle there is like the most contested data, whereas the beginning and the end here are just kind of less important, let's say. Okay. Okay. And maybe we start with what it is and then put what it isn't at the end. No. Let's keep it like this, just for now. Maybe this bit is too much clutter. We don't need this. As a reminder, let's keep it like that for now. Anyway, F3. Mentions of F3, are there 2 or 1? F3 once, F3 twice. Okay, so we see F3 twice there. So F3 is not B1 it's not H1 or L3. Okay, and is H 2 or 3 and is P 2 or 3. Okay. Right? Yeah, there's a bit of redundant info there, but that's okay. Oh, and then there's this at the end. So we're finally here. This is not, F3 is not M or AM. It's either R or SR. Then we have F4 here. One mention of F4. Okay, one mention of F4. And that mention is here. So it is not B1. Hello. F2, F2, okay. And also it is not B1. What it is H1 or 2 is R or ruby or sapphire. Okay. Okay. Whew. So we're at the F's. So let's copy this. Put you here. What's next? So after F comes L, and that will be the last thing we have to copy over, and then we'll do the implications, right? We'll do the implications. I see. So also, maybe the better way to do this is by doing knots all around, like this, for example, P4 here, rather than doing can be these three. The more important bit is it's not emerald. So maybe I wanna put all of these in the form of not, because that's like the useful info, right? Interesting. Okay. I have to think about that, because for example right here at the F section, these bits, for instance, whatever so this is, it's not emerald or amethyst, so it's either ruby or sapphire, but it's not these things. So because no, it doesn't work actually, that would be a fallacy. But it will transfer over eventually, right? In some way. That would introduce errors. Anyway, let's write down the L's here. So what's our lowest L? We have L3, have L1 and L2, no L4. So let's have L1. It's not L2, L3 or L4. It's also not P4. Any other mention of L1? Okay. Is B3 or 4. And is okay, B3 or 4. Looks like all the info here. It's L3 that will have the most info on it. L2 is going to be similarly sparse here. Not L1, L3 or L4. It's not H1 or F3. Is P3 or 4. Is R, S, A, M, A. L3. It's not L1, L2 or L4. It's also not H1, F3, P4 or L1, okay, it's redundant. And is B3 or 4. And is B2 or 3. Okay, so already here the L's solve themselves, huh? So is R, S, A, M, A. And let's copy this over down here. But then S, A. That's F4, okay. So here, because this cannot be P4, This has to be B3. Okay. So now let's do all the inferences here. So let's start from the bottom here. So since S1 is either of those two, that means P1 and P4 cannot be S1. So P1 and P4 P1 is not S1, and we'll add that to this list. Not S1, okay. F1 and F4 are not S4, so where's F1? Because you already have the is size 2 or 3, that's redundant, so we're not write not S4 there. We know this is not S4 on F1. Okay. H1 is P1 or 2, so P3 and 4 cannot be H1. Okay. Oh, do we have to write these knots as well? Let's write these knots as well too. So B4 and L2 is B4. B4 B4 is not S1. Okay. So that's S2 then. B4 is not S1. And L2 is not S1. Okay. S4 is not B, so B2 and H3 cannot be S4. B2 H3 okay. How did this come to be? Not B4. Where is S1 here? b4 was already there, so this should... Oh, this was already there. Okay, so these should already be there. The knots here. So this should have been obvious immediately. How did this come to be the is S1 or 2? Where is B4 in these relationships? Okay. Yeah, it's either 1 or 2 from this interaction here. Okay, that makes sense. So, since B4 is S2, we have an S2 here. Just write down S2 here. S2 is B4. Okay. Let's keep going through these. Let's double check these. So I did S4 here. F1 and F4 are not F1. F1 and F4 are not S4. F1, okay. And F4, okay, I wrote that. B3 and 4 are not H1. B3 and 4 are not H1, okay. F1 and 4 are not H3. Okay, that's redundant there. So this is H1, 2. Where was I? Oh, I keep losing track here. Not H, I was at H3, right? And I just did F1 and 2. Cannot be H3. Hold up. Where's this? H3 is not F1 or 2. But there's no F2, so I have to write an F2. F2 is not H3. Okay. How did this come to be? I don't remember this inference. I will have to review that for accuracy. So S1 and 2 are not H4. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, new rule. We'll only write what things are when it's guaranteed. Otherwise, we'll just do things through a ruling out. So, you're not P1 or 4. You are not F1 or 4. You are not P3 or 4. You are not F1 or 2. You are not S1 or 2. You are not B3 or 4. Not S1 or 4. Not L1 or 2. Not H3 or 4. You are not H1 or 4. That was a 3, right? That was a 3. F3. That was a 3. Not P1 or 4. Not H3 or 4. Not B1 or 2. Not P1 or 2. Not B1 or 4. Let's do like this: B1, B4, B1, B2. This is H. This is B, H, H, L, S, B, S, F, P, F, B. This makes it difficult in a different way though. Makes it easier for this next bit, but maybe I should write both versions? Okay, let's write both versions. Do it like this maybe, and just try to keep. Ooh, okay, I see. So we want to consolidate the knots in lines according to. Ooh, this makes sense. I like this notation. I like this. P1, P2. F is F3, F4. We'll leave this here for a bit. Yeah, we'll leave that H for it. We'll have to review this. Okay, I want all of these on the same line. This is B1, B3, B4. So I have an H4 there. Is H1 or H2. You can delete this whole bit. You can delete this whole bit. Is B2. Is S2, S3. Is L3, L4. Is H2 or H3. Is P2 or P3. B3 or B4. Not is B3 or B4. Okay. And this is B3 somehow. And I remember this being correct. Actually, let this not B1, B2 or B4. Not H2, H1 or H2. Is F2. Not L1 or L4. Okay, these need different lines here. Okay, not that. Interesting. Okay. I would like to split this up. So this is a very poorly marked down thingamajig. This is not F1 or F2. This is not S1, S3 or S4. Not P3 or P4. Then we have, okay. And now, do we want to go back and reorder them? Kind of want to do that, actually. Kind of want to review that one snag we had earlier, though. Where is it? Is it this? How did you determine that H4 here is B2 or B3? Okay, what is F1? Okay, so F1 is B2. F1 is B2. F1 is B2. Where is the H's? F1 is B2. Therefore this is B1 or B3, right? Since okay, that's the rationale here, right? It was a mistake. Okay, let's double check that again. Where's B2, for example? B2 is not H3 and is F1. Okay, it is not H3. Okay, that's good enough, I think. But now I lost track. Okay, let's just start back from the top here then. No, but we'll like overlap if we do that. What are the H's? So, you are not F1 or F2. In H3. So, let's actually keep track here. H3. So H3 is not F1 or F2. Okay, F1, F2, okay, done. H4 is not B2 or B4. Not H3 and also not H4, and therefore is H1 or H2. Okay, not S1 or S2. Okay. Okay. P1 is not S1. Okay. P3 is not H1. Okay. P4 is not B3 or B4. That's P4, P4, B3 or B4. Not P4. Okay, that's already the case. Not P4. So we know that this is not P4. So P4 is not B4, and B4 is not P4. Okay. That's good, that's good. S2 is B4. S2 is not H4. Okay. I mean, we should just copy all of this to that, right? Just copy all of that data to S2 here. Technically, right? Okay, let's write a table of connections here. S2 equals B4. Looking for like one, like certain is as. Like it's one thing. We have a certain connection. So we have F1 and B2. L3 equals P3. B1 equals F2. B2 is F1, we already wrote that. B4 is S2. Okay, so these are the four. So all things that apply to one apply to the other. Should we group them together then? Let's do this. We'll do a send. So that's not H4. Do we have that info here at B4? Is S2 not H4? Okay, we have that info. So we can delete this and just have this be a send. Okay. F1. Go to B2, and we want to copy all of this onto B2. Okay, so these are redundant, right? These are literally the same information. Okay, where's this? This is F1. Let's make a copy of that. Put it down here. We'll write an area down here, backups. And then we'll go back up all the way to the top where F1 is. Okay. Where is B2? Okay, nice. Let's keep consolidating things like this. So we got this connection. So we have L3 equals P3. That's L3. Not P1, P2 or P4, therefore it's P3. Okay, so where's P3 here? Is L3. Go to L3. Not H1. See, that information is there already. Not H1. So we can delete this. And then we have one more connection. B1 equals F2. So where's F2? Is B1. Go to B1. Where's H3 here? Where's B1 rather? B1 is F2, okay. Not H3. Ooh, okay. So we copy this, not H3. Therefore is H4. Oh-ho! Is H4. So this last bit equals H4 That was B1, right? Wait, no. Yes. B1 equals F2. F2 B1 not H3, okay. You are slash F2 slash H4. Got scared because of the slash here that I confused myself. Okay, where's the other thingamajigs? There's S2 sends me to B4. B4 is here, so we'll do slash S2, and then there's F1 and L3. Let's go to L3. Go to P3. Where's P3? Okay, P3 sends us to L3. So let's do P slash P3 here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our 4 equals. So let's remember our notation here. Okay, so H4 now. H4. We want to copy all of this. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a break. This is frying my brain. But we're making good progress. So I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's keep going. So, important bit here. That's B4. And I want to delete these bits. Just simplify things a bit, make things more clean. Only keep relevant info on the screen. Okay. And now I want to go about merging H4 and B1. So here B1 is H4. So H4 let's see how much is redundant here. Okay, this we don't need. Yeah, is B1 or B3? We know now that you are B1. This last line though is new info. Good, good, good. Neat. Okay. Okay. anywhere else. There's one more location here. Okay, this is good. B1. Get the vibe I lost track of some stuff here. Should I start again from the top or... So this is not S1 and this is not S1. That means that 2 or 3 are S1. Yeah, P2 or 3 is S1. So that means just leave that there. L3. No info there. It's not B1 or B2. Okay. So those are B3 or B4. B3 is F3 or F4. And B4 is F3 or F4. But we don't know which is which, right? Yeah, we don't know which is which. Okay. Where were we last? At least P4. we're doing p4. Is not. Okay, let's resume from p4 here. So we know that it's not s1, so s1 is not p4, okay. It's not h1, so h1 is not p4, okay. We know it's not b3 or b4, so b3 is not p4 and b4 is not p4, okay. Okay, go to b2. Okay. It's B2 is not these things, so these things are also not it. Does it matter though at this point? Yes, let's go and check for it. So F2, F3 and F4. Okay. Are not B2. Okay, hold on. We got sent there from F1, so we're looking at B2, not B1 right now. We're looking at B2. Not S4, so S4 is neither B2 or F1. Okay, or F1, okay, checks out. It's not H3 or H4. So it's H3 and H4. So we know about H3 and H4 are not B2 or F1. H3 are not B2 or F1. Okay. H4 is not B2 or F1. Is not B2 or F1. Okay. Next is F2. Now we're continuing the B1 here. Where is B1? B2. S1 is not B2 or F1. S1 is not B2 or F1, okay. Okay. Back to B2 here. S4 is not B2 or F1. Okay. L1 and L2 are not B2 or F1. Okay, that should be it. So next we go back up here and we're doing F2. So F2 is actually B1. So, whew. L1 and L4. Not really an L4 yet, so let's write this. L4, not B1, not F2, not H4, and 1 here is not B1, not F2, and not H4, F3 or F4. Next is S1 and S2. So S1 and S2 are not B1, F2 or H4. So not B1, not F2 or H4. However, we have a bingo. We get a connection here. Therefore, E is B3. So let's write here S1 equals B3. Okay, let's go back down here. Where's B1? Or S2. So let's go to S2 as well. What's S2? S2 sends us to B4. So let's go to B4. So B4 is not H4, not F2, and not B1. Okay, so this bit does not tell us much. Okay. But this here is important. So let's copy this and put this here in the backups section. Go back up. So here we want to copy all of this shit and move our ass to B3. Paste that in, and now we want to check out for redundant info here. This is slash S1. Do that. Okay, not F1 or F2. Already knew this. This is redundant. This bit is redundant. Okay. So where were we? Okay, we did this, and we came to B1 from F2, right? So let's go back to F2. So now we're at F3. So not L3. Where's the L's? Not L3. So F3 is not L3, therefore L3 is not F3. Very good. Also F3 is not P3. Oh, so since L3 is not F3, therefore F3 is not L3 or P3. So not P3. So you are therefore P2. Okay. Really cool. Let's keep going. Actually no, let's do the merger first maybe, and then continue. Let's check for the H's first. So H1 and H4. H1 is not F3, okay, and F3 is not H1. H1 is also not L3. Let's do the fucking merger first. So you are P2. So right here is P2. Go to P2. So right here is F3, right? F3 equals P2. So where is P2? And actually P2 doesn't really have anything here. So actually is F3. Go to F3. Let's see, F3 slash P2. This is simpler. Okay, let's go again. So, not B1 or B2. Where is B1 and B2? B1 and B2 are not F3 or P2. Okay, not F3, and also not P2, not P2, not L3, already there. Is there not F3? There it is, okay. Not H1 or H4. Oh, since it's not H1 or H4, that means H1 or H4 are not F3 or P2. So H1 is not P2. H1 is not P2. Therefore H1 is P1. So we have the H1 equals P1 connection here. Where's P1? So is H1 go to H1, not S1, okay. Slash P1. Okay. Since H1 is not S1, getting more and more annoying with all these sends, right? You know, it gets more and more convoluted to the go to here, go to there, but it's like the only way, right? I think it's the best way. So we were looking at this newly formed conjunction here. So we had H1 equals P1. So not S1, go to B3. So B3 is not H1 or P1, B3. Not H1 or P1, okay. Is that true? Wait, am I stupid? Since H1 is not S1, that means S1 is not H1. S1 is B3. Okay, since S1, okay, so since H1 is not S1, S1 is not H1, since B3 is S1, B3, okay, since H1 is not B3, B3 cannot be H1 or P1. B3 cannot be H1 or P1, okay. Cannot be H1 or P1. Not L3. Since these cannot be L3, L3 cannot be this. So, where is L3? Okay, L3 is already P3. L3 cannot be H1. L3 cannot be H1 and it cannot be P1. Okay. Connection here, B2, B3. Is not H1. Is not H1. Okay, let's leave that be for now. Not F3. Where is F3? Okay, F3 we already know what it is. We already know it's P. Okay, F3 equals P2, okay. Do we have the H here? We have the H there. Okay. Okay, also since H1 is P1, H3 cannot be P1. This is not P1. Like all the H's have to be not P1 henceforth. So let's write H2 not P1. H4 is also not P1. Rather, H4 sends us to B1, so B1 is not P1. And not P1. Therefore, this is P3 or P4. Whew. This is so fucking... You fuck this for a fucking Victini, man. I even messed up the last one when I did this. Okay. Where were we? So I did... Let's do it in reverse as well. So let's go to the P's. God damn it. P2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So P4 is not H1. L3 is not H1. And F3 is not H1. Okay, checks out. This is foliation, okay. Do we have any foliation connections here? F3 equals P2. F3, okay, so this is still written there, good. As long as we maintain that information, we are fine. We are fine. So, where were we as we were walking down here? We were past the F's. Were we at F4? Okay, let's see, we were at F3 here. So all of these knots are neither of these. So, okay. Let me open up another notepad here. So F3 and P2. Let me just copy this over to a different notepad. So F1, there we are, B2 is not F3 and not P2. Okay. Next, F2, go to B1, is not F3 and not P2. Okay, next, F4, not F3 and not P2. P1 goes to H1. Where is H1? H1 is not P2 and not F3. Good. Next, P3. P3 goes to L3. L3 is not P2 and not F3. Good. Next is P4. P4 is not P2 and not F3. Okay. Yeah, since P2 is F3, that means P4 cannot be F3, no matter what. Okay. B1 and B2. B1 and B2 cannot be F3 or P2. F3, P2, F3, P2, L3, you already been here, cannot be P2 or F3, H1 and H4, H1 cannot be F3, cannot be P2, H4 is B1, go to B1, but we already did B1. Okay, Good. So we did f3. Let's go to f4. So f4, b1 and b2 cannot be f4. Correct. Next, s4 cannot be f4. Correct. Next, h3 and h4 cannot be f4. So h3 and h4 cannot be f4. Okay. So you are not f4. Therefore, h3 is f3. h3 equals f3. Is f3, go to f3. Let's make a copy of that, put it at the bottom here. Let's go back to h3. Okay, so is f3. Let's copy all of this and go to f3. Put all that bit down there and write up here h3. It's your h3. And this is our thingamajig to put at the top here. That confirms this is h3. And this is redundant. Already know this is not b2. The s stands. This is redundant. Okay, so we know these bits. Okay. We'll have to really put in some work here. I struggle. How are we gonna implement these bits? The actual conversion to the rocks. That's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. I mean, so all of these numbers, right, should eventually converge into just 4 things, and from there we should be able to determine which one is the ruby, which one is the sapphire, which one is the emerald, which one is the amethyst. But that bit comes at the end. Okay, do I want to redo this section? What is h3? I want to redo this. So okay, so since these are not emerald or amethyst cannot be these. Is the logic here. So actually we would do the change down here. Haven't really been playing with these bits so far, by the way. Yeah. Ooh, maybe this is how we do it. So this, ooh, if we can connect, where is it? F3 here, where's F3? If we can connect F3 with an F with interesting. That seems like the way we do it. So we determine which the things are through the foliation channel here. We have to just determine which is the 3 and which is the 4, or which is the 1 and which is the 2, and then we can go from there. So once we know which is the emerald, I see, okay, so here in the main place, one of the rocks is covering the emerald, and one of the rocks is covering the ruby. So once we have 4 like code-named rocks there, of which we know all the characteristics, we can determine which one is the emerald through this bit, which one is the ruby through that bit, and then via the logical inference of the foliation section here, we will determine which the other ones are via logical inference. Okay, so that's how we do that at the end. Good to know. So let's keep that in mind, but the first step here is solidifying these into just 4 sections. So we are still just finding like connections of 2 here. We have one connection of 3, but we want to have like basically there are 6 categories, so we have to consolidate them into chains of 6 basically eventually. But it gets kind of like easier and easier in some way. Rather, it gets easier from a solving the problem perspective, but harder from a actual footwork perspective, right? Because now we have this this chain of 3 here. By the way, F3 P2 H3, F3 P2 equals H3. Wait, what? H3 go to F3, and also H3 did we know this already? Wait, what? Oh no, this smells like a misplay. Did I blunder? Where's P2? Is F3, go to F3. Oh, did I write this in a haste before I checked this? Okay, never mind. That's okay. This is a chain of 3 now. So it's correct, At least I hope it is. Anyway, let's copy this. Let me put it on my side screen here. And now we want to go through literally like every single thing here and check that they are not, basically not H3, because we just checked that they were not the other things here. Man, if I want to be thorough, I should just do all of them blindly. I just do all of them blindly. Okay, so let's go F1. So F1 sends us to B2. So let's do B2 then B1. So B2. We know about you that you are not F3, correct? You are not P2, correct? You are not H3, correct? B1, you are not F3, correct? You are not P2, correct? You are not H3, correct? Okay. Then F4, F4, you are not F3, you are not P2, and you are not H3, correct. Next is P1. P1 sends us to H1. Okay. So H1 is not F3, correct, is not P2, correct, and is not H3, correct. Okay. Next we go to P3. P3 sends us to L3. Okay. L3 is not F3, is not P2 and is not H3. New info. Therefore it is H2 or H4. Next, this was what, P3? Yeah, that was P1 sent us to H, P2 sent us to, no, P3 sent us to L. Now we're looking at P4. So P4 is not P2, correct? Not F3, correct? And not H3. H3. Therefore your H is H2 or H4. Okay. Next, let's go to H1. Already did this. Let's go to H2. Not P1. Also, or P2. Therefore, your P3 is P3 or P4. This is H2, right? Okay, H2. It's also not F3. I mean, obviously it's not H1, H3 or H4, but that's just like redundant info. But sure, let's write it down there. Okay, so we have some more info about H2 here. Where's H4? H4 sends us to B1, but B1 is already F2, so we've been here before, we already checked this. Next is B1. Where is B1? Right, B1 and B2. We've already checked to the Fs, so we can skip over. L3, we've already checked through P3. H1 and H4. H1 we've checked through P1. H4 is B1 as well, so we've already checked that. Oh, I mean, hold up, where's the F3? This is no longer accurate. I mean, not H1 or H4, that's correct, but we know that it's for sure H3, so delete that. Not S4. Where's S4 here? So S4 is not F3. Oh, not F3. So since F3 cannot be S4, S4 cannot be F3. So therefore this is neither of those, so it has to be F2. So let's put here, is F2 in any of these? It is, okay, so F2 and also equals S4. We got a chain of 4 now. Neat, almost got a chain of 6. When we get a chain of 6, we'll be in business, right? So that's one. So S4 is not F3, not P2. So let's write here, not P2, and more redundant info down there, by the way. Also not P1. What is this? So down here, not P1 is written here. That's written twice. That's fine. Already checked P1. So I'll just go back to S4 here. So I have that, and not H3 is already here, not P2. Okay, so let's do is F2 go to F2 and F2 would send us to B1. So let's just write is F2, therefore is B1, therefore go to B1, And now let's copy this. Let's put a backup down here just in case. Let's go back up to S4 here. And let's copy all this. Then let's go down to B1. You are /S4. So this is the confirmation that you are S4, not all of those. Okay, delete that bit. Redundant info now. This is also redundant info. Do we know? So we don't know. Okay, we know that you are not B2 because you are B1. Redundant info. We know this because you are H4. Redundant info. Not P2, already written up there. Redundant info. Okay, so there's two categories here that we don't know, and they are 50-50s each. So this looks like the first full gem will have like all the info on, basically. Neat. Okay. Do we want to go check all of these things numbers now? No, let's keep going down the list as we have been. So where did we stop last time? Here, I was doing this bit, and when we hit the not S4, we hit a breakthrough. Okay, so let's do F4 next. Let me copy this, put this on the side screen here. So let's look at, I mean, F1 through 3 here should be correct. Like we're going to B2, B1. You have like the not F4. B1 and B2 have the not F4s. Okay. B1 and B2 already. S4, not S4. So yeah, that's already there. The not F4. Then H3 and H4. H4 is here, and H3 is somewhere down here actually. H3 sends us to F3. Okay, so that has the not F4, okay. P2. This is also the same, okay. H4. Just double check, okay, yeah. Okay, this all makes sense in this F here. It's more likely that the opposite will happen, where something will eliminate things here rather than vice versa, actually. Might actually be already done, TBH. Because we have the F's are connected to the H's. So that's one F connected to an H. Are there any more FH connections? So we have one FH, two FHs. No. If we had the third one, that would be easy to solve. Which H this is, if we had the other one. Anyhow. Okay, let's check the L's. Copy this. So, L2. L2 is not L1. L3 is not L1. L4 not L1 slash L2 slash L3. Okay. P4. Where is P4? P4 is not L1, okay. B1 and B2 are not L4. Sorry, what? Are not L1 rather. Okay, B1 is not L1. B2 is not L1, correct. F1 and F2. F2 is here. F1 is here, okay. H4 is here. So you are also not L1. Okay, so L1 is checked. Let's check L2. So all the L's are already correct. What is H1? H1. H1 is not L2. Since L2 is not H1, H1 is not L2. So not L2. And we have here a 50-50 already. This is L, so is L1 or L4. Let's go to F3. Where is F3? L2 is not F3, therefore F3 is not L2. Not L2 is L1 or L4. P1 and P2. P1 and P2, so H1 and F3. Okay, F3 we just done. H1 is not L2. Okay, correct. That sent us from P1. Okay, so P1 sends us to H1. That is not L2. Okay. And then to S1. So not S1. So that's B3. So B3 is not L2. B3 not L2. Okay. Correct. Let's go to L3. Paste this in and let's go through them. So L1 is not L3 and L1 is also not P3, therefore is P1 or P2. L2 is not L3 and also L2 is not P3, so not P3, therefore is P4. Okay, so let's remember where we left off. We left off at L2, right? Okay, let me save that. L2, and let's merge these real quick. So we're at L2 here, and we determine this is P4. Go to P4. Where is P4 here? P4 is there. So you are /L2. Right? So this is L2 is P4. So that's that or that. Let's copy all this. Actually, let's do a big copy here and put this down in the backups section here. Then let's go back up where my L2 resides, and let's do a big cut, and let's go to P4. Where is P4? And paste that in. Cut that. Yeah, this is not L1, L3 or L4. This is redundant now. This is redundant now. this is redundant now. This is redundant now. And this is redundant now. This is redundant now. Neat. Okay. Cool. That all checked out, right? There was no contradiction there. Okay. So now we have our P4/L2. So let's put this here. So P4 equals L2. So let's keep going. So I was looking at the L3 P3 here, and we left off, we did the L2. Okay. So L2 go to P4. So P4 cannot be L3 or P3, right? You cannot be L3 or P3, correct? Let's go back to L3. So next was L4. L4 cannot be L3 or, and also not P3. Okay. Next is P1. Where is P1? P1 sends us to H1. So H1 cannot be L3 or P3. It cannot be P3, cannot be L3. Checks out. H3. Let's go to P2 next. So where is P2? P2 sends us to F3. So F3 cannot be P3 or L3. Checks out. Okay, next is P4. P4 cannot be L3 or P3. Checks out. Next is H3. Sends us to F3. So F3 cannot be L3 or P3. Checks out. Okay. B1 and B4. So B1 cannot be L3. Or what? B1 cannot be, so since L3 cannot be B1, B1 cannot be L3. So not L3, therefore is L2. Or P3. And it cannot be P3. So also not P3. Because L3 is P3. So you cannot be P3 either. So is P4. Okay, so we have our first big chain here. So slash L2 slash P4. That's super cool actually. That's our chain of 6, right? So we have here equals L2 equals P4. So we have size, hardiness. Is that hardiness? What the fuck is that? What's H for? Hardness, rather. So we have our size, our hardness, our purity, our foliage, our luster, and our habit. And that's our chain of 6 there. So let's go to L2 here. therefore is B1, therefore go to B1, where is P4? This is P4, this is B1, therefore go to B1. So this is B1 or B2, is H2 or H4, H4, not S1, not F3, not S1, not F3. This all checks out. So here, honestly, the only important thing that matters is the bottom bit. So we want to cut this and this chain of 6 here, wants that at the bottom. And now, are we able to solve most of this with this hint? So we can go through all of these and rule out. Like we can go through this list of how many are these? 6 times 3, these are 18. So go to this list of 18 locations, and at every location we can say none of those locations have any of these values in them. And that should solve a lot of bullshit, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's get going, I guess. Let's start with the B's here. So B2. Let's copy this. Beautiful, beautiful block. And B2. B2, you are not S4, correct. Not F2, correct. Not B1, correct. There is overlap somewhere here. Why are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What's the overlap? There is 2 sides here. The not here is redundant. We already know it's not S1 or S4. Okay. So, the B is correct. The F is correct. Not H4, correct. Not S4, correct. Not L2, correct. Not P2. And also not P4. So you are P1 or P2. B3. Not B1 is correct. Not S4 is correct. Not F2 is correct. Not L2 is correct. Not P4 is correct. Not H4 is correct. Okay. B4. Not B1 is correct. Not S4 is correct. Not H4 is correct. Not L2 is correct. Not P4 is correct. Not F2 is correct. Okay, so we checked all the B's. Let's go through the L's next. L1, 3, and 4. So, not P4, not B1, not F2, not H4. You're missing S, missing not S4, not S4, So we're gonna skip over L2 here. L3. Not L2 is correct, not P4 is correct. Oh ho ho. Sadly, sir, you cannot be H4. Not H4. Therefore, is H2. So, let's consolidate those. So this is what is it, L3? Yeah, L3. So it's L3H2. Is L3 L3 equals H2. L3 is H2. Therefore, go to L3. Where is L3? This bit goes at the top. That bit gets deleted. These bits are redundant. These bits are redundant. So still missing mention of not S4. We know for sure you aren't S4. S4 has already been found. Where is the cell with not emerald, by the way? Not emerald or amethyst? Where is the just not emerald? It's F4 and F3. Oh, you are the just not emerald. The big block is. Okay. So we're going to the L's here. Where's L4? Not B1 correct, not F2 correct, not H4 correct, not P3, also not P4. That's also not P4. Is P1 or P2? Okay, and also is not S4. That's our 6 categories accounted for. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go to the F's. F1 sends us to a B. We already checked all the B's. F2 is not on the list. F3, not B1 checks out, not L2 checks out, not S4 checks out. Okay. F4, not B1 checks out, not S4 checks out, not H4 checks out, not P2 or P4. This is P1 or P3. It's only 5, so where's the last category? So we have, is it a luster? Looks like luster, so not L2, okay. Next, let's go through the size. No, we do the H's. Where's H? The H's. So H1, not F3 or F2, not L3, not L2, not S4, and not B1. That's not B1. We already know what B1 is doing. So this is F1 is F1 or F4. This is S is S2 or S3. Okay. So that's H1. H2 sends us to L3. I think you already did L3. Yeah, already did L3. H3 sends us to F3, which we've already done, right? Yeah. To S1. S1 sends us to B3, we've already done all the B's. S2 sends us to B4, already done those. S3 sends us to F2. S4. There's no S3. Okay. No S3 yet, so S3 says not S1, S2 or S4, not B1, not F2, not H4, not L2, and not P4. So we have B, F, H, L, P. Okay, that's all of them. Neat. There's no, is there like actually no other mention of not S3 anywhere? I wonder. Not S4, not S4. Yeah, there's like suspiciously little mention of that S3 over there. Ooh, no, that's just, I guess, B3. S3 cannot be B3 or B4. Right? Cannot be B3 or B4. Not B3 and not B4. So it's B2 is S3. Right? I think that's correct. Yeah, since this is S1, that's S2, and that's S4, this has to be S3 necessarily. Actually super obvious. S3, and we'll just write not S1, S2 or S4 and remove you from there. Neat, okay. So we have our BS line. So where's B3 here? Where's that then? B2. Do you want to change the ordering here? Put them in a better order? Let's do that actually. So let's do S1, S2, S3 and S4. S1 equals B3, S2 equals B4, S3 equals B2 equals F1, S4 equals B1 equals F2, equals H4 equals B4 equals L2. So this notation here gives us a hint as to what the fuck is happening. We're basically looking to chuck these bits in there. And the most information we have right now is actually about this chain, because it can go in this chain. So let's snoop around. H3 here. Cannot be S3 either. There are so many goes. So many goes. Yeah, B2 is S3, so is B2. And all of this information here came from the B1 checks, which already ran that thing through. Yeah, so all of the S's just send us somewhere else. So henceforth we can actually use it as a shortcut whenever we want to check an S. We should just go to the B's instead. annoying. Okay, so really it should be the H's here that are holding the data. Like it should be the S's, all of the info should be on the S's and the H's. Realistically. But stupidly I pushed things down rather than up. Let's just go to the checks here. Let's start with B2. So let's copy this. So the B1, the B's and the S's, there's no need to check. These are all in order. So let's go with the F's. Okay, those send us to B's. F3. So, since B2 cannot be F3, F3 cannot be B2. Cannot be B2. Cannot be S3. Cannot be F1. Checks out. F4 cannot be B2, cannot be S3, and cannot be F1. Is S1 or S2. Let's go to the H's. H3 and H4. H3 sends us to F3. We've already done F3. L1. L1 cannot be B2, cannot be F1, and cannot be S3. Oh right, we can like basically check all the S's here, now that we know what all of them are. So we should know the S's of everything here basically. Kind of. Okay. And not L2. Already did the B's. Next are the P's. Actually no, hold on. Did we check the P's? Let's actually do the B's thoroughly. B1. Let's do B3. Cannot be F1, cannot be B2, and cannot be S3. Okay. Let's go P2. And P4. That sends us to F3. But we've already been there. Not S3, not F1, not B2. Okay, let's do B3 is next. let's go to f1 and 2. Okay, done. L2. Then P1 and P4. P1 sends us to H1. Okay, so H1 cannot be S1 and cannot be B3. Yeah, since B3 cannot be H1, H1 cannot be B3. So it's B2 or B4. P4, P4, P1, H4, H1, okay. Then let's check the B4. So let's go to H4. H4 sends us to B1, L2 sends us to B1, P3 sends us to L3. Okay, so L3 cannot be B4 or S2, not S2. Is S1 or S3. A P4 already done, F1 and F2 done. Yeah, the L3 P3 bit here can't really rule things out with the size or anything, because this could go there or there or there. Actually, hold on. Where's the P3 chain? Unity 3 is at lustrous 3. B2 or B3 and not F3. Or F2. Or F2, because F2 is part of that chain. So is F1 or F4. I mean, okay, you are also not H2. And not P3, okay. H1 or H3. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 blocks. Good, let's just go through it like the hard way. Let's repeat from the bottom towards the top. So, not H2. H2 sends us to L3. L3 is excuse me. Okay, you're not H1 or P1. Okay. So you are not H1 or P1, correct? H3 sends us to F3. You are not H1 or P1. Actually, let's check what we need. Don't really need H's and P's now, do we? What we need are F's and L's. So F's and L's. There is an F. There is an L. There is an L. Okay, let's start with the F3. Let's check this for discrepancies. So, not F1 sends us to B2. So, B2 is not F3, not P2, not F3, not P2, not H3, correct? Next, F2 sends us to B1, B1 is solved and should correctly identify not F3, not P2, and not H3. Next is F4. F4 should show us not F3, not P2, and not H3, correct? P1 sends us to H1. This should correctly identify not F3, not P2, and not H3, correct? Not, so P3 sends us to L3. Okay, this should be not F3, correct? Not P2, correct? Not H3, correct. Did we do P4? Was this from P4? P4 is B1, okay, no need. H1 I think we did. H2 sends us to L3, which we just came from. H4 sends us to B1. H1 cannot be, okay, not B1 or B2, not L3 or L2. Cannot be F3, cannot be B2, cannot be H3. S4 and S3 So S3 will send us to B2. Let's check B2. So not H3, not P2, not F3. Okay, and where's S4 send us? To B1. Okay, that's a dud. This was the F3 chain. Let's check the... Where's F4 by the way? F4. Where's L2? Okay, L2 is B1. So that's like a PT1. Let's look at the L3 line. Let's check these against everything. Maybe we'll have to use the actual gem colors here soon to deduce some stuff. Anyway, so not L1. So L1 is not L3, not P3, and not H2. Okay. L2 sends us to B1. Nothing to check at B1. B1 we always skip. L4. So not L3, not P3, not H2. Correct. P1 sends us to H1. Okay, H1 is not L3, not P3, and not H2. Correct. P2 sends us to F3. You are not L3, correct? Not P3, correct? And not H2, correct? This was a send from P2. Then go to P4. No point. H1. Already checked this, right? From P1. Yeah. H3 sends us to F3. Already been here as well. H4 sends us to B1. No point. F3. Back here again. No point. F2 sends us to B1, no point. B1, no point. B4. Okay, B4 is not L3, not P3, and not H2. So this is H1 or H3, and this is L1 or L4. And then there's the S, but that just sends us back to here. So let's redo this B bit, maybe. We filled in some stuff, so let's do this again. go to I guess H2 and L3. What's H2? L3 is not S2 and not B4. That's correct. Got a bunch of 50-50s here. Did I mess up somewhere is the question. Or am I just missing something right now? Maybe I should just brute force harder, be more thorough, more and more thorough. Huh. So, F3 and F4 here are the ruby and sapphire. Not emerald, not ruby. No, it's too early for that. Too early for that. All of these bits are not L1. Let's see. P3 and P4. F1 and F2, H4 and H2, S4 and S3, Annoying. Whatever, let's just keep going. Just do this all day. Okay, anyone need an S1? Let's just look for S1s here. So, won't be here. B3, B2 and B3. Hold up. B2 and B3, S1 and S3. Checks out. B3 for S1s. Oh, hold on. Pull this up. So no, but you could be. Hold up. L1 could be B3, and if it were B3, you could be S1. Annoying. Yeah, I'm looking for somewhere that cannot be B3 but could be S1. Yeah, you can't be B3 but you couldn't be S1 either. Check for B4 and S2. Places that cannot be B4. You cannot be B4. So what's the logic here? So if a place cannot be B4, then B4 cannot be that place. Therefore, that place cannot be S2. So, something that cannot be B4 also cannot be S2. So we're looking for not B4 and is S2. Okay. Not B4 is S2. So, not B4, no. Okay, let's look for not B2 and is either F1 or S3. So not B2 is either F1 or S3, no, is either, so this is not B2, is either F1 or S3, no, God damn it. H1 equals P1. Okay, let's just go from the bottom again. Okay, so not H2. This cannot be H1. H2 sends us to L3. This cannot be H1 or P1. Checks out. I mean, this should never provide a solution, right? Maybe? Anyways, H3 sends us to F3. So you are not H1 or P1. Okay. Then H4. P2 sends us to F3. P3 sends us to L3. You are not P1 or H1. P4 sends us to B1. F3 we already checked. There's B1 H1. F2 that's B1. L3. Is this it? Okay, so since H1 P1 cannot be, no, this F3 F2 F3 F2 F3 L3 L2 P4. P4 is B1, F3, F2, L3, L2, S1 sends us to B3, cannot be H1 or P1, and S4 is B1 of course, B1 is B1, and B3 is S1. Okay. So that did not yield anything. Let's check the next cluster, the H3 cluster. So F1 goes to B2. So this cannot be F3, cannot be P2, and cannot be H3, correct? F2 goes to B1, no point. F4 cannot be F3, cannot be P2, and cannot be H3. P1 goes to H1, cannot be F3, cannot be P2, cannot be H3. P3 goes to L3, cannot be F3, cannot be P2, cannot be H3. P4 goes to B1, H1, I think we already checked this. H1, not H2. Not H4. So it's the 4s that always send us to the B1 here. What is that final clue? I get the vibe that I messed up somewhere along the line, and now, because I made the wrong inference, I have no way of actually discerning where to go from here. Let's look down here. Foliation. Okay, since Ruby can be only 3 or 4, So F2 can only be emerald or amethyst. So that's amethyst. So let's fill that in real quick. So let's see. Amethyst is B1. This is luster. L2. F2. Purity P4. Hardness 4 and size 4. So we know that that's our amethyst. Therefore, since amethyst is F2, it means emerald is F1. Emerald also has a habit of 2. Since ruby can't go there, ruby is that, so this is what this tile looks like. And a size of 3. That's emerald. Habit. Amethyst equals 1, emerald is 2. Ruby has to be 3 and therefore sapphire has to be 4. So B4 B4 is sapphire, B3 is ruby, B2 is emerald, and B1 is amethyst. Okay, so at least we know what the gems are. We just have to merge all of the shit into the gems. Do I have clues left in the notepad here to use this information to actually determine other shit? Aha. So that's our next step. I'll take a break before. I'm gonna take a break here. Okay, so let's try to use these clues we just found to our advantage. So since we know that these bits are, we know what we know what these are, right? We know what each of these big blocks, which gem they are. So F4 is therefore not B2 or B1. Already knew that. Not B2 or B1. Already knew that. I do not feel helped at all. Excuse me. That absolutely did not help me at all, like not even one bit. We already knew all of this information about these rocks. Huh. Let's maybe look back at the original query here. Let's see, where's B? Size of B, purity of B, the purity of B4, okay, the purity of B4 already knew this, is 1 or 2. Less than the purity of S1. S1 is B3. Okay, it's less than your purity. Yeah, you got purity of 2 or 3, which is less than the purity of L2, which is 4. So that does absolutely not help. Does not help. Yeah, I feel like we extracted the information from this fairly accurately. The identity of the gems here does not appear to help us in the slightest, basically. In ruby is size 1. Hold up. So B3 is ruby, which is also size 1. But we already knew that size 2 is B4. Emerald is size 3, and F1 was foliation, yeah. But we don't know which of these is which. So yeah, we have a bunch of like 3-way ties. Okay, so there's there's 3, so there's 6, 9, 11. Okay, should be 11 pairs. Ruby is not luster 2. What is luster? Foliation. So ruby is not 2. We know because, strictly because of amethyst, right? Emerald is also not 2, for the same reason. Luster 4 is not amethyst. So how do I put this? Maybe we should just go down here and try to solve like this now. So we know ruby is 1, sapphire is 2, emerald is 3, and amethyst is 4. Let's see. Hardness, amethyst is 4. That means nothing else can be 4. Purity, amethyst is 4. That means nothing else can be 4. Foliation we already solved. Luster, amethyst is 2. That means nothing else can be 2. And habit we know. What is my list here at the top? So B1 is A, B2 is M, B4 is sapphire, and B3 is ruby. So 3 and 4 belong to ruby and sapphire. Absolutely makes sense. How can I tie F4 here with anything? Let's figure that out. F4 is on an island, right? Is it? It's one of the very few figures here still alone, right? It's F4 and L1. No, F4, L1 and L4. Okay. So let's try to tie an F to an L here. Okay, so F4. Is not L2. L1 could be F4. And L3 could be F4. And L4 could be F4. Could not be F2 though. Okay, let's just go through it. F1 sends me to B2. Which already has an F tied to it. F2 sends me to B1. F3 is just its own thing. I mean, there's no point in checking the Fs when I'm checking to pair an F with something. So let's look at B1 and B2. Already checked, right? S4 and S3. Those are just B1 and B2 again, right? Yeah, B2 is this. H3 and H4. I think H4 is also B1. H3 sends me to F3. There's no point. P2 and P4. No point. No luck. No luck. L4. Not B1. Not F2. Not S4. Not H2. Not L3. Not P3. L3, P3, H2. Would I like to guess? It's a lot to be guessing though. Man, did I mess up again? It's a real pain in the ass to like double check everything. Okay, let's do some double checking. Double check round. Let's copy this, pull this up, and let's go through this bit, checking the validity of all of our claims here. So the size of H4, so H4, where is H4? H4 is B1. Your size is 4, is bigger than the size of F1, that's B2. Which is size 3, which is greater than the size of B4, which is size 2. Checks out. Next, hardness. The hardness of B1. Hardness of B1 is 4. And then the hardness of F3 hardness of F3 is 3, then the hardness of F4. Hardness of F4 is either 1 or 2. Okay, checks out. Purity of L2 is 4, which is greater than the purity of S1. S1 is B3, which is a purity of 2 or 3. And then the purity of B4, which is a purity of 1 or 2. There's a misspelling here. Hold the fucking phone. Oh ho ho. P1 or P3? Does that matter? Actually, maybe. Let's go to the purities here. Okay, where can I find my purities? Purity. So I'm looking for purity 1 and purity 3. Purity 1 is H1. B1 and B3. So B1 should say not purity 1, okay, and B3 should say not purity 1, okay, it's purity 3, L3, okay, B1 and B4 should say not purity 3. I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't really check this, and I always write this as the result of this and not the other way around. Anyhow, let's keep checking. So it was purity of L2. So purity of 4 is greater than purity of size 1. Greater than, so 4 is greater than 2 or 3. Which is greater than the purity of B4, which is 1 or 2. Purity of L3 is 3. Then the purity of F3, is 2. Purity of H1, what's H1? It's purity of 1. Okay, we had all that info. That's great. F of H3, F of H3, H3 goes to F3, so F3 is greater than two, which is greater than 1. Makes sense. L, luster of F1 is greater than, so 3 or 4, checks out. Luster of B1, which is 2, okay, checks out. Greater than luster of B3, luster of B3 should be 1 or 2, right? Luster of B3 is 1 or 2. So it's 1, right? You are 1 luster. Luster of B3 is less than 2 things. So you are 1 or 2, and luster 2 is already taken. So you are luster 1. I think we found it, boys. So that's L1. So we'll type here is B3 go to B3. Let's make a copy of this down below. And then let's go back to L1 here. Copy all that shit. And let's go down to B3 here, where we shall paste all of this bullshit. Okay, so the S here, not 3 or 4, checks out. The B, not 1 or 2, checks out. And then, okay, so we got here a not H2, so this is H3, not H2, not P3, and that stays the same. It's also, this is redundant. The not F1, F2. Okay. So that means this is P2 and this is H3. Okay. So let's put here P2, H3. So to P2 sends us to F3. P2 is H3. Yeah, so this is both of those. This is P2 and H3. So this is basically telling us that this bit right here is part of, so it is ruby or sapphire, and this is ruby. Okay, therefore this is sapphire. Let's put that on hold for a second. So we say is what is it? B3. Okay, B3 is our next big block here. Is B3 go to B3. Let's copy this, put that down there in our backups. Is B3 go to B3. Want to delete that bit. Let's go down to B3 here. Okay, do we have any info on F? Not F4, so this is F3. So not F4. This is F3. Okay, neat. So we got everything here. So this is, let's do a switcheroo there. P3, P4, H1, 2, 4, and put F3 up there. And this is another block complete here, and I hope this should be able to just get us to the solution right away. Not S4, S3. Cool. Okay, so let's go up here and complete our thingamajig. Let's go up here. So this F3, F3, P2, H3 bit was part of B3 here. So that's H3. Next is P2. Next is F3. And finally, it was L1. Neat. Okay, L1. So that means that has to be F4, right? That has to be F4. Yeah, so let's go to B4 here. So B4 can no longer be F3 because B3 is F3. So you are F4 immediately. Not F1, F2, F3. Delete this bit. Okay. Where is F3? F3 sends us to there. Where's L1? L1 sends us to there. P2 sends us to F3. Let's do B3 here instead. F3 h3, let's see, okay, so now we know the f of all of these things. This is no longer a path. So now we can find the L4 here. We're done basically. So L4 is now not B3, is now not F3, is now not H3, is H1, is now not P2, oh no, it's P1 rather. Yeah, so this is not H3 and not P2 and not S1. This is the H1 P1, so we want to say L4 is H1, go to H1, L4, and we'll cut that, go to H1 here real quick, so this is L4. Okay, this is redundant, not B1, B3, not F2, F3. These are also redundant, not S1, S4, also redundant. So we're left with that chain. So H1, I mean actually this followed logically anyways. L4. L4 had to be part of this. The question is, which one is sapphire and which one is emerald? That's the real question here. Okay, F4, it was this, right? This is sapphire. F4, what's sapphire? B4. Okay, so let's go to F4 here and say is B4 go to B4. Let's take this, copy this, put this down here in the backups, although I don't think we'll need them anymore because we are close to solving it here. Where is F4? let's go down to B4 here. Paste all that shit in. So that's good to go. Not B1, B2. That's redundant. Not S4, S3. That's redundant. Not H3. So let's put not H3 there. Therefore is H1. Not P2. So therefore is P1. The not L2 remains the same, so no clues there. But now we know that this is part of the H1 P1 block, so that means that we had H1 P1 here, H1 P1, and then that's L4. Yeah, so this is L4, not L1. We'll just add L4 here. And I mean, that's the whole solution, right? Because now the other thing solves itself. So where is the final one? This is not H1, not L4, and not P1. So you are just H2, L3, P3. So with this in my bag, let's go and enter the solution here. So I already did amethyst. Let's go through emerald next. So emerald is hardness. The hardness of emerald is 2. Let's just go side by side here. So the hardness of ruby is 3. This is 1. The hardness of sapphire is 1. Purity. The purity of emerald is 3. The purity of ruby is 2. Just put this. What the fuck? Put this on the thingamajig? Can I? No. Make it smaller. So the purity of sapphire is 1. Foliation. The foliation of ruby is 3. So that means 1, 2, 3. And sapphire should be 4. Yes, so this is F4 there. Neat. Let's go this way. Luster. So we have the luster of emerald is 3, ruby is 1, and sapphire is 4. So 3 like this. That's luster, right? So double check. Emerald is luster 3, sapphire is luster 4, this is luster 1, and this we solved earlier. So this should be the solution, right? Let's close this, save. this we won't save. Let me turn on the light here. Hop! And let's talk to Bennett here. Let's save it. We've got this. What's next? Check solution. I'll try running it. Impressive. Yes. Also, holy shit, fucking the lady jump scare in the background. What the fuck? This took many hours. Many hours. But we got there eventually. Dude, I can't believe we lost a relationship there that almost locked us out of the solution. It should be expected from you, Raresh. I'd be a little embarrassed that I was beaten to it, but thanks for getting it. Dude, it took me like 5 hours. Anyway, Victinia waits. Oh, you're here. Didn't expect to catch up with you so quickly. Mother, I really do wish you would just call me Mom like a normal child. But I'm not just a child, Mother, and few would call me normal. Why are you here? I heard you were out here looking for something. Though it could be a good chance to catch up, given that we haven't talked since I nearly fell into a black hole that resulted from your escapade with a world-ending organization. You know, normal parent-child bonding stuff. I want to be accompanying us on one condition. We are not here as parent and child. We are here as equals, both professional representatives of an official league, working to ensure the safety of our region. Equals, the newest elite says to a humble mid-tier gym leader. Yes, equals with equal respect. Professionals, not family. Both can be true with equal respect. Consider it. I'm confused. Oh, bye. Have I not been respectful? I'd say something like, they grow up so fast, but I think the sentence alone would age me more than another 10 years on the spot. Okay, after that bullshit, I shall reward myself with a break. I'm back. Okay, let's actually go and catch this Victini while Bennett's mother respects him very much. Ho ho ho. Would have been devastated if I'd missed that candy. You really think he's changed? I don't know. Something about him just bugs me. Okay, that's funny. Where are we? Excuse me? We entered this place from Victory Road, right? So that down there should be, what, Route 4? Okay, Bennett the homie is here. Sup, homie? Our mark has gotten quite cozy up there. I don't think there's any way to reach it, is there? Reaching it would be pointless. It would just run away again, anyway. Need a different approach. Between the three of us, maybe we could corner it. This place must have been used as a camp. Look, among the stones, a stirring spoon. Aren't we still in a new world? Considering the ecology, I assume not. The generated world must have connected both Victory Road and this previously isolated cave. This camp was probably left behind by a hiker some time ago, suggesting that it's impractical rather than impossible to get here by foot. Well, that's nice, but it doesn't exactly help us with Victini. No, I believe it does. This camp has been seen a healthy share of use. And between this lush environment and the water below, I suspect there's no shortage of food here. Rather than desperately chasing after Victini, let's do our best to make ourselves worth approaching. You're going to lure it in with food? It's the choicest course of action. In a worst case scenario, we can all enjoy a nice meal together ourselves and come up with an alternative. Oh, fine. If we can find the pot, I'm sure I can whip something up. You don't get to be a single mother without learning to improvise a bit. Our hiker left his spoon behind. With any luck, he'll have left his pot too. Mother, would you mind searching for that, or something equally usable? That can't be sanitary. But if and when I find it, I suppose the lake down there looks clean enough. I hear curries are quite popular with Pokemon in Galar. Naresh, would you mind helping me gathering some ingredients? Considering the ecology here, I think most everything we need could be found in this very cave. I have a rough list for what to look for. Talk to me when you're ready to hear it. I already had a chance to look around the area a bit, and I think I have a pretty good idea of what's available for us to use. I believe our main course tonight will be Spiced Apple Galarian Style Curry. From this point, we'll need 7 things. 1 sweet apple for the main course, 1 tart apple for substance and depth, 1 balm mushroom for a second texture, 1 pecha berry for the signature sweetness, check the headbutt trees for 1, berry juice for sweetness and filling, a far-fetched stick. This lick will sort into a perfect start and the ends are a good garnish. Rage powder, properly treated, this powder stops having adverse effects and starts being a wonderful spice mix. That should be it. If you want some hints on where to find everything, feel free to ask. I have a general idea for most things to find in here. I mean, some of those things do I have to just fly away and buy them? Dude, this area is fucking massive. There's a Z cell down there. God damn it. Okay, we got ourselves an apple. Can you hit the music right now? Okay, let's go up there and try to find that Z cell. Ultra Ball. Neat. Not allowed to go through there. Or through there, huh? Wait, what? Wait, am I actually trapped? No. So we have to find that cave entrance, okay. Ability capsule. Let's ask the homie for directions. Regarding the ingredients, general idea. Both on the lower floor from here, just above the water, lower level as well, wild Wurmple, the stick, which really should just be called a leak, maintained by a Farfetch'd, one flying about earlier, it will have been left in a high place, lower light, shackle, okay, did I pass a tree on the left side here? I think I passed an apple tree while exploring this area, which I should not have. If there's one up there, but how do I get there? Oh, I can get here. Interesting. Got my rage powder. Wait, was that what I'm looking for? Wild Wurmple. Carving? Can't escape. Leave me alone. Where is it? We got our berry. That's very nice. Okay. Neat. Got ourselves a Z-cell. Can I go down there? Let's go down there, please. Anyway, go down there. This game is really fucking finicky about like hidden doors and shit in low visibility areas. Just the place where the apple was. Okay. Let's go ship our ingredients to the chef here. Bennett the homie. up. And you've gotten it, well done. Okay. You have the Pecha berry. I'm impeccable. Sorry, anyway. Berry juice. Rage powder. Sweet apple, ball mushroom, berry juice, and stick. Okay, probably in a cave. Shackle is in rock smash spots. Let's explore this way. Okay. Got our stick. Neat. Nothing else up here? No other way to go? No, nothing? Weird. That's weird. Anyhow. Here. Okay. Let's go down this way. Interesting. Sup, homie? Found the pot easy enough. Cleaning it, however, I could swear 7 different Grimer used it as a hot tub for a month straight. Don't suppose you want paid jobs? It's a sales kit. Neat. Drift blend. Let's use some balls on him. I don't want drift blend. I guess a sales kit wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Let's catch one of these. If I can. Honey. Why are drift blimps spawning here? That Z-Cell is gigatonting me. Hey, Tankus. I would like to get on these. Ion berries. XP candy. Roastberry. Neat. There we go. I would like one of those. Man. Just let me catch one of those. Nice, easy peasy. good Pokemon, right? Masquerain. It's got Intimidate. Is fairly speedy, and crucially it gets Sticky Web, right? Does it? It does. The evolution move, Sticky Web. Anything interesting? Okay, that brings us to that cave. God damn it. Is this it? There's no Rock Smash rocks around here. Corsola? It's an Earth Power underwater. Holy shit. This thing is weak as shit. Smack my flail. Maybe that little island? Ultra Ball? Hey, nothing here by the looks of it. Okay, I'm gonna use my fucking repels. Where are they? God damn it. And here we are. I'm finally able to get that Z-cell. Max repel. Super potion. berry juice. Okay. No need to kill a shackle then. Let's move on. Neat. Let's go report on our ingredients. I can give you a general idea. Just above the water. Both apples. Did I miss anything? This way? There we go. Okie dokie. Let's head back to the boy planet. Let's flare boost. Let's get our pony back. God damn it, I meant to pick that. God damn it. Fucking just blew through like 3 cell batteries, like 2 cell batteries for no reason. Check ingredients. Got everything then. Fantastic work as always, Avesh. 1 pot of questionable cleanliness ready to go as ordered. You are fortunate to find everything needed. Let's hope our fortune carries forward. I guess we'll get started with cooking. What all did you find? What did you all find? Everything we need for Galarian style spiced apple curry. Curry? In a cave? Should I prepare the other 4 courses as well? No. In fact, why did you leave the cooking to me? Oh please, what would you know about cooking? You've never prepared so much as microwavable hot pocket for yourself. Not under your roof. But I've learned much in my time away, including how to take care of myself. I would enjoy a chance to demonstrate as much. Well, we could try to do it together. As equals? As equals then. Would you mind skinning the apples? Volcarona can get the fire going. Radesh, you've done enough. Have a seat and relax. The rest of this meal will be on us. Well, it should be done any minute. Nearly. I'll sprinkle it with the rest of the powder for an extra kick. And garnish with the greens, and voila! Your presentation is certainly better than mine ever was. They say presentation is half the appeal. I'm sure you would know that from your work. But it is not the half that matters. How is the taste? For cave-made curry, it's not bad. Sweet and spicy is a classic mix. The key is balancing it properly. In fact, if you told me this was from the spice, I might even believe you. Your praise is appreciated, as was your help in making it. How does... I guess she comes to the city very often. I guess like in universe even. it's not a far trek from Spinal Town to Reborn City, right? I don't know what the official route from Spinal Town to Reborn would actually be, because we've only ever entered through the fucking the fucking rail cave system. That goes above you. Hello up there, little one. Interested in a bite? There's plenty to go around. See? There's nothing to fear. Here, allow me to serve you. Well, someone certainly seems to be energetic after the dinner. Is this the part where our wholesome family meal devolves into violence? Sporting violence only. I do believe our little friend here is ready to burn some energy. Raresh, this is usually your prerogative, isn't it? You're just handing off to Raresh? Didn't you pick up fire as your elite position? My priority here was just making sure anomalies were contained, and this little guy doesn't seem to be attached to one. There will be other opportunities for me anyway. The floor is yours as you wish, Raresh. I would like to freaking wave your ass. Store power. Please don't recreate my ass. Okay, we were not killed, but we took a million. And we were bad. We don't really got much, is what I meant to say. But we lost our fucking we're burned, is the issue. From here on out, I don't really care what happens, so let's just go to the promise, I guess. And all the guys. Hey, good. Good for me. Just power split. And just stay probably and check my my balls, my shiny balls. Please get paralyzed and please stay in. That's good. That's good. There we go. That was like 4, 3. So that's that. Well, I appreciate having me along, even if I didn't do anything. You did help with the kitchenware and cooking. There's no need to put your own efforts aside. Dude, this mission brought to you in 2 parts. The 4-hour part, where you solve like the worst, like the most difficult puzzle in the whole game, and then there is the like 50-minute part where you get some nice story and shit. Equals includes treating yourself with respect as well. Oh, well, that's not a lesson I should have to learn from my own child, but from someone who's my equal, I guess it's okay. Everyone needs a reminder from time to time. For now, shall we be off? I think so. I have a long night of staring into the middle distance and contemplating my own flawed perspective plan. As long as you're contemplating improving it. Naresh, would you like to walk back with us? Yes. Then let's be off. And here we are. Yeah, boy, Marcelo is still there. Will we actually have to fucking get all the Zygarde cells to Nobody's fighting and everyone seems pretty relaxed. It's kind of nice. Has a good beat, more soul. like these places in theory, but maybe that's just for lack of familiarity. It's nice to be out and among people, even if there's no use in trying to talk to them. Sometimes being there is all that's necessary. If the strong fan dying, but of course. Maybe they have no opinions yet. Smirgle Secretary. Other human help. Help Smirgle now? Yes, thank. Other human call help. Fast, angry. Human hurt. Human go help human. Hurt human in train cave. Train cave near Big Man Woods. Human go help hurt at train cave. Spiky human go too. Okay, human good. Go, go, go. That's arc, right? My lord. My apologies, Taresh. Please have a seat if you have the time. I understand your time is valuable, and there is much still to do. But if ever you are in need of rest, or even want of it, this may be a good place to do so. If truth be bad, I have found it. A strangely good place to contemplate some things. Oh, Raresh, I'm coming with you on this one. It's a little hard to get details out of that Smirgle. From what I've gathered, we ain't gonna be alone out there. There have been some other reports coming in since all this legendary business went dissonant. You and I, and the leaders, we hunt them to keep the others safe. Others hunt them for more romantic pursuits. Profit, power, and personal gain. My homie, I've literally caught 100% of all the fucking things. I went out to resort, I've caught all of them. And you're like, others. The others are so greedy, the greedy the greedy fucking mongrels I say. Fucking for profit, power and personal gain. No, I would never go out there for personal gain. Catching a stray Pokemon wreaking havoc, well that is just convenience. It's not like I went out there with that purpose in mind, you know? You already know I ain't about that. Had enough of cages between 11 and 7 state alike. We can't stop folks from making a living, but we can't let them do it like this either. I'm heading straight out over there, that old relic cave in Crisolia, I figured. The poacher said something about following the rocks inside. See you on that side. Are we talking about the Eevee cave or am I actually going to the Crisolia Deep Woods here? This is the Lost Trail cave. Okay, so we're here, following the rocks. Season trainer up for a challenge? Trevor? Prankster Carmine? Fucking double miss T-Wave. It's actually... Please don't like flamethrower me or some shit. I can sacrifice my speed death. I will gladly do that. Gyarados. Mildly spooked here. Deed is up. No burn. Nice, nice. Will you allow me to get up spikes and shit? Okay, let's recover on the bounce. Nice. We've been fucking paralyzed by the bounce. Remember Gyarados. The Lamberry. Okay, finally we've removed the threat. Get flinched. Salamence comes out. Fuck. Please get you away. Thank you. Interesting. Let's go to Slash here. SD up once. Stone Edge. And Iron Head. Yep, did. Zap comes out. And shield up once. Heat Wave. We are in the rain, so I suspect I can leave a Heat Wave in shield form in the rain. Yeah, like super eat shit up. Empoleon. This is like actually super difficult to touch. Holy shit, my team is walled by this. Let's finish shield up once. It's special. So annoying. So annoying. We'll just have to go to this and try to burn it. It can't really touch us, but it's gonna take us a while to kill it as well. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have 24 skulls rather than 15. Fucking Salakberry Empoleon. The spikes actually did absolutely nothing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Please get burned. Please get burned. After of these left. Okay. Now we're good to go to a quiver, I guess. Lychee berry. Impressive. And now my whole squad is fucked up. So let's go. Do I have anything? What is this lava cookie? Where is my potions? Or did I buy a bunch before I exhausted the last batch? Seems like it. They're all back there. Let's save it. Ask for a hint from the Smirga again. Is it really in the fucking red cave? Train cave near woods. Train cave. So I actually have to go to the fucking... There we are. Who the fuck is that? You're just in time. And you're the champion. And you've been working with the cops, is that right? Gotta say, I never imagined the likes of me coming to someone like you. Do you mean you're the one who sent in the report? An illegal poacher asking for city help. And you must be upright. Name's Breslin. I'll try to keep this short. Me and my gang were commissioned to help acquire a valuable electric Pokemon. Acquire? Standard work, really. But this commissioner, she seems to care very little about what happens to me or my crew. Surely you're used to taking a few risks, operating outside the law and all. It's not only that, it seems a little unhinged. It's got to the point I don't care what happens to her, but even if we get our cut, we're out. It's too dangerous. And that's where you two come in. I can lead you right to her and my team. All I ask is full protection from the long arm of the law. What do you say? Good. Let's put a stop to whatever I have plans on. Will help, but I'm not promising any form of legal immunity. The law's everything to you, huh? Not everything. We don't serve the law serves us. It's the people you're accountable to keep everyone safe. So first, make sure you're safe. We'll make sure you're accountable. We clear? I can tell this is gonna go over great. Complain later. You see your crew is in danger, right? One of us has already been waylaid. This way. I didn't expect them to be asking for our help. Can't say I care for it, but there's no turning back when someone's in need. I suspect they're counting on you, Raresh. Originally, we followed that Pokemon here. It seems this was its den, so we found some weak Pokemon to lure it away. We figured if they were in danger, it'd come running. And we were right. So, for the sake of your business, you even hurt other Pokemon. Hey, don't give me that. Business is business, and we've all got mouths to feed. Some of us find better ways to do it. We can't all be bleeding hearts like you. For my crew, it's all they know. It's a lot rougher out where we come from. And that's an excuse? Reborn ain't exactly been all sunshine and rainbows all the time either. It's up to us to make a better future, not just maintain a sour status quo. And how exactly do you suggest I do that? So this is the fucking socioeconomics arc of the legendary hunting, okay. You got any bright ideas for me? Friend, I can't solve those problems for you. I made my way already. Built a show from the ground up, one viewer at a time, and you better believe it's the only good thing anyone in my family ever did. But I did it. I can't show you what's gonna work for you. Because if you aren't one figuring it out step by step, then how can you say you're walking your own path? However, I can tell you that this, dragging two regional superstars who should probably be arresting you into a dimensional void to save your backside, this ain't it. We just call ourselves regional superstars? Okay, do better. I ask for your help, not your morality. It's a package deal, my friend. But good advice, I promise. Try to make the most of it. Look, let's just focus on getting the exit. The ground in this area reacts to an electric current that seems to make some pathways flow. There are certain stones that need to be activated to move forward. You'll know them because they stand taller than any others around here. I don't imagine heroes like you will have any trouble backing them down. All this to get to your crew? I asked one of the guys to quickly discharge and knock the pathways out so we wouldn't be followed. Safer that way, but no worries. If you touch the stones, they should light right up. Uh-huh. Raresh, why don't you press ahead? Breslin and I are gonna hang back here and have a bit more of a talk about where their little team is going. You mean where we can bring them to be safe from that woman? And other things. Don't understand how you can let yourself get by on hurting others. To live is take, see? There is no coexistence without some casualties. I don't disagree some of that is unavoidable, that's why you've got to at least try. You can make it positive, but not if you give up and make it go like so. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright. Let's go fucking snooping around. And there it is. Mining rock too, I guess. How do I get back? How do I get back? So these fucking things don't do shit. Good to know. Okay. Good enough. Fuck. Can't actually make my way there. Got baited into mining that rock. So, you're going in as hand. Hope our boss isn't giving you a hard time. It can be a bit rough sometimes. I remember that next payday, I'm glad to see she hasn't gotten on your case for lying down on the job, buddy. Haha, fine as always, Press. Those marks don't look great. Was it your employer or your government that did this? Either of column A, either of column B. Neither of them seem much seem to care. I was standing within them. Hence the intervention. He's going to need medical help, double time. The others are scout there. We chased the thing through this area into a forest of some kind. Even now they might still be in jeopardy, huh? Leave your friend out of here. I can at least offer some basic first aid, but the first step is to step back to safe ground. Radesh, I'm gonna have to leave it to you to find the rest of their team and get them out. There is 3 more of us. Further in, no doubt, and heads harder than any shield on. I doubt that they'd pull out for the fight, but better they lose to you than end up like this lout. Real funny. You can jape when you're in better health, my friend. For now, get on my back. We're getting out of here. I'll lead the way. We'll get him cleaned up in the span of 2 combination breaks or less. You just close your eyes and hang tight, Ryan. Let's go, let's go. Oh, one more thing. We may have borrowed a few megastones from our past employers, so you may end up having to fight 1 or 2 of those. They're all good fight, champ. I'm sure you're capable enough. No illusory bridge there. Oh, is that where the next set of thingamajigs is gonna pop up? Interesting, okay. Again. Type they said. Let's victory slam. It's shiny. Increases its and allies accuracy slightly. Yeah, actually. Which thing is a pretty cool Pokemon. Just the 100 around the board. What's the actual number? By 10% can stack and does so multiplicatively, which means if there are 2 ally Pokemon with this ability, the accuracy increases 21%. So it's 10%, right? So this is 55% accuracy, this is 99% accuracy, this is 99. So 10% means... okay. What are your moves? Where is V-Create? Excuse me? Do you not get V-Create? Transfer only moves? Excuse me? That's a super sick move, right? Recreate. It's like Omega Giga Flare Blades. Even though it's only like 100 only, like defense typing is like great, but it's got like good bulk. I don't know. Pretty cool mon. Okay, I'm here for a reason, by the way. And the reason was to go here and grab my homie. Yep. Where's my candy? Candy. Should do enough. Where's my lefties? All those. So good. Fuck. And now those are the pillar, and wonder how many more ugly obstacles they would have to get through before the next anything needs to happen. You know, does the self-awareness make the situation more or less cringe? Not this way, but rather this way. As the Resh activated the pillar, they wondered exactly why their actions were being narrated in such a peculiar way. But really, they should have been wondering why the narration had ever been normal in the first place. Also, how does one even activate a pillar? It's a pillar. I mean, indeed. There was more to explore back there, by the way. Why can't I pass this fucking floating rock? Fuck you, game. Shouldn't have. There's so much fucking space here. Doubts began to split their mind about what system of justice they had any authority to act under. What are they trying to accomplish here? Poaching is a crime, but what does poaching Pokemon even mean? And what makes it any different from catching? Isn't it just an arbitrary distinction between good catching and bad catching? These people are just doing what every trainer does. If anything, all you're accomplishing here is interfering with things that really aren't your business. But if these people are bad, what is that makes you good? You stroll through these doors and catch everything you can, just because the Pokemon are legendary. What makes you better than them? You know, I had this exact line of thought as we began this adventure, you know? Notions of friendship, compliance, and an ideal sold by Pokeball marketing companies that somehow the inside of one is a luxury resort. But the idea is just for your peace of mind. Because how else could you feel comfortable buying their products to force creatures into submission? Either way, they're just tools and data that you've arbitrarily decided to force your own feelings on to justify their utility. Okay. Many thoughts are going to my head right now. And chief among them is, holy shit, I'm probably missing so much stuff right now. Because this place is massive and I can't possibly explore it all. And get back there. Okay. Let us return from whence we came. Okay, that's not the place. Where the fuck is the place then? Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? There apparently. Maybe east? Okay, I should be there seeking at east. This is the slide. How did they even get here, by the way? I don't recall wandering down here. Is this the way we open? Okay, this seems fresh somehow. Okay. And let's not even get started on PC boxes. Oh yeah, baby. There's 50 of those. There's like, what, 30 per box? I've got about at least 1200 Pokemon in my PC right now. How many Pokemon have you caught just to live in there? About 500? Like 520, let's say, give or take. How many stories of trust and friendship and how many arbitrary decisions have led creatures living out the rest of their days in the form of data? Do you even know how many you have trapped in your PC right now? And what about all the other trainers who've just been left behind to gather dust like cartridges of games that nobody plays anymore? How many friends are rotting in the confines of forgotten adventures and old save files? Can you really go on doing yourself into thinking that's okay? That just as soon as I stop talking, you can just go about your adventure without taking any real accountability? Why don't we fix the problem here and now instead of continuing the cycle of guilt and willful ignorance? There is Pokemon here that, let's be honest, you never intend to use again. If you ever even did, release them. Okay. Take a minute. Okay, to be fair, you said that you've caught in here, so it doesn't really apply now, does it? Like, this doesn't count, right? I have had this for a minute. But you know, it's a good chance. It's a thematically opportune moment to do this shit, you know. Go ahead and release like all the females here. Honestly, I should be consolidating my breeding ones here by does the celebi count? The celebi just kind of tagged along with us. Okay? Like, if the celebi want to chill out with the PC, is that amoral? This is perfect IVs for a Galade. That's a female. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, so I guess there's a chance that there are two possibilities here, right? There's a possibility that it's a test and we get to kick them, and the other is like they're not so good, right? So it's like, does the game have the guts to actually make you release them forever? And I would say, yeah, like this is the kind of game that does that, like Reborn is. If there ever were a game in which you actually like fuck yourself of legendaries, this is the one. We're in the post game. Is this the bit where the post game is calling us out on not taking it seriously? Because Mr. Post Game, I'm sorry to report, I've just spent 4 hours doing a logic puzzle because I am. So I will be, really disappointingly sad. Be sad if you think of me that way. Crowded. Our original gold picks. This box is like the Grand Hall. I mean, obviously the correct answer is just fuck it, like don't release anything. Fuck you. You know? Like what's it gonna do? It's gonna chastise us? Maybe we lose all of our guys? I mean, if we lose all of our guys, which I mean, maybe we can get them back later on. only the interdimensional ones count, like the ones without the overworld, they do not count. Anyhow, let's actually go to our legendary box here and I don't know. Virizion can go. This trio can go. I mean, we haven't caught those in the dream world now, have we? Terrakion I surely want to keep. Cobalion maybe. All of those three are pretty good. Regice is the worst, but I like him just for the look on his face. Regigigas. Celia. Okay, let's do these two. Then, are you happy? Let's do these on as well. Huh. That's better than I expected. Don't tell me you actually had a change of heart, or Parkian's forbid. Learn something? Never did I see the day. Your selfish actions have made the world a better place. Tell you what, as a reward, you can have this. Consider the tribute and those you spared. Okay, say a dash. Something ash from the flames like a phoenix. Cycle of rebirth? I don't, metaphor is hard. I don't get paid enough for metaphors. Though I suppose I don't need money. I already have everything. Okay. So it actually wasn't a bluff, so we just lost the Regigigas and the Cresselia forever, you know. That's fucking fine, you know. I wonder if listing all of them nets you some good shit. No, we're going straight across twice. Yeah, this is the path. The new path. Huh. No way back there. I wonder if Lynn only recognizes the legendaries or the actual other Pokemon released as well. Okay, let's save it. Really have no qualms about releasing the fucking Regigigas and the Cresselia and the fucking whatever. I mean, maybe the Cresselia is pretty neat, but the Azelf Mesprit whatever, nah. Looks like I pulled ahead of you somewhere along the way. Ain is safe, no sweat. Best take care of him. and I'll be popping back to check on them in short order. Just like I take a brief survey of how things are out here. The rest of their team isn't far. They've scattered to this area, caging mons left and right. Downright deplorable. It's all your rush. I'm on support unit here tune up. Alright little guy, you just stay put until the real price comes out. Wait, who are you? Poacher Margot. Oh, there's a decent amount. Get infestation here. Super lobster. Take a chunk. We live. Okay, it's probably because it's fucking raining, I guess. Bless the gods for the rain. Not bad. Houndoom? Yes, we're faster. We don't die to a foul play now, do we? Okay, okay. That was fucking spooky. That was spooky as shit. Now that has sucker punch. Holy shit. I guess it wasn't the sucker angle. Okay. Let's go quickly and overheat. It is raining, so dinosaur. Let's just go eat the slash here. Able to hurt us. Sleep powder, you say? That is a factor. Holy shit. Slime ball. Thank you. You're not too bad in a fight. One down just like that? You have to damage the cage so badly. So the boss wants us to fall back? I'll trust you for now. If it turns out you're lying, I'll conjure a Dinterfire. Relax, you told me you were going to look for help. Didn't expect someone as afraid as you. But I already lost. Twice over, so head out. If you run up the others, get with Atreus. He can be a bit of a flood. You'll find him over on that big ruin monument thing in the middle of the place. You can't miss it. Just go up 4 flights of stairs, down 1 flight, and go up the farthest right side. For some reason, someone graffitied those ruins with numbers and black paint. Maybe it's for graffiti, I'm guessing. Can you see the spot? Up and Adam Chan. Is that the entrance? strong. Let's not wait for it. Alright, Matthias, what to do? Atreus. Let's stick you up. Yeah, that does very little damage. Hit. Honestly, this is looking fragile. If we take a chance, I think I can get spikes up to this now. Yeah, comfortably. Unless you get crit like that. Into the crit, we're kind of chilling. Okay, just kill it. Put up one layer. They deal with it. Right, let's start getting this shit. Please stop. Let me get up another layer here. Stone edge. Yeah, don't mind that at all. SD up once. You just SD up like all the times. Absorb the spikes, you say? Only mega here, right? So let's just go to fragile before we grab. Holy shit, that is a million. Hopefully it doesn't hit again. Okay. Usually you would 1v on this. Hopefully. If not for the fucking drops. Let's stage that the death drop away. Please stop spamming Shadow Ball on me. So fucking annoying. We're trapping it as well, by the way. Please don't get the drop. Thank you. Okay, now we can get the fucking scald off. Let's haze off. Look at those 2 drops. Do we live this? Barely. Don't really have that many more recovers. Fucking split that drop, man. Okay, now we got drain. Fuck you. Are we in range of Shadow Ball? You just ran out of them. Are you thinking this just because you're low, or it's fucking strong, man. Like, holy shit. Can we get a burn, please? If I'd gotten a burn earlier, this thing would be already dead, but you know. Finally. You don't die to 2 of these, right? It should die soon enough. Okay, we got out of there alive somehow. Let's go to Gigolo Cat here. Okay, it's just dead. That ain't Mega Septile now, is it? I think Physical Septile. Leaf Blade, are you choice to someone? I can't tell. Umbreon comes out. Please just die. Oh damn it. Sapphire comes out. Poacher Atreus. Alright, you win for now. I was going easy on you anyway, cause you're cute. Man, that speed is incredible. Strong too. There's a Pokemon in an instant, just like that. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but head on out, huh? You still have some more to do, don't you? Go easy on Willow, will you? She's kinda in a slump these days. Is that broken bridge directly across from here? She's on the other side. Someone should really fix that. I'm pretty sure the #1 cause of injuries is people falling over broken things and ruined bridges. See ya! DJ Boy over there. DJ Boy. Heal my guys up, DJ Boy. How did I only find a Geodude? I was supposed to find some cute defense electric type, and well, it was taking one of those. But a Geodude? What kind of Pokemon am I gonna trap with that? Oh, I guess I might as well stop you from going any further too. Willow. Monka Giga. Are we about to get fucked up by the Mach? Let's just get our fucking hazards up and get the fuck out of here. Haze can't miss, right? Haze can't miss. Okay. We're safe now. Bud? Bud, please. Yep, sweet bud. Is it gonna die soon? Okay, my TP just stopped out. For a second there I was like, wait, did the archive here not give my guy TP? Victory bell? Oh no! These spikes! Nature's power came in good hammer. Holy shit, I did a lot. But You are taking recoil and we are kind of eating these up. Only kind of though. Should I stop getting my weaken? Maybe sack promise? Let's just go to lobster. Big hammer. No way you can touch me, right? I want to SDF, I want to SDF. No way you can touch me. I want to lose. Then SDF one more. You get plus 6 automatic. I'm gonna spam sucker punch. Am I past it anymore? Seems like it. Okay. Let's just keep PP. As many times as there are mons left, and go next battle. Swallow. All poison types, huh? That's the mega. Gonna get sucker punch here. Nevermind. Defeat is lonely and hard to bear. Damn, the price's wait was too fast. Was it too slow? That's 3 strikes, huh? The client's gonna be very happy about you coming, but oh well. She's somewhere northeast of here, I think. I'm sure you'll lose anyway. After all, what is victory but a goal out of reach? I'll head back. I know the way. Don't worry. Just don't forget about me. Northeast. The fuck is poison? Let's go and fill up at the Arclight Cafe. Doobie doobie doobie. Northeast. Number 3, high horsepower, now! Is that a zero ora? Not so tough now, If this was all it took for you to capitulate, you should have saved us trouble in the first place. Oh, what the hell? I hired those grunts to do just a few simple tasks. Learn the Pokemon here, weaken it a bit, and to keep the pests away. How hard is that? I should have known what to hire scum from Ore. But those fools were the first team available in all the reports of legendaries up in this region. I couldn't afford to wait. You thought what you pay for, I guess. Nothing more can be expected from this bottom of the bargain, being foreigners. But once I have this Pokemon, mythical like this valued for its speed and attack, power, it'll be worth millions, and the powerhouse to boot. Notice it's not sitting around now like before. It's because it knows. In the face of true power, born leadership and not like mine, any Pokemon would submit. Mythical, class above everyone else. A low-born such as yourself wouldn't understand, even if you are the champion. Yes, I know. But then, being the champion, surely you must have some pretty valuable Pokemon yourself. It's my lucky day. Commissioner Shannon. The fuck is that? That did 0. That did fucking 0. I'm being chillin'. Don't mind this one bit. Sure, you can do that as many times as you wish. Number 2. Infest your ass. Get my rocks up. Okay. Let's go to lobster here and start setting up. Bit, okay. Let's roost up once. Fire Fang. Man, we kind of took that shit, but fuck. It's the up once. Slugs off. Okay. Yawn. God damn it. You go get instead. On the FF. Yawn your ass. Go to fragile. Thought so, bitch. No way you have like an electric type move, right? Spacing and rock slides. Fine by me. Cloud is back. Jiggle cat. Slabber. Two specs? Wish up. Holy shit. Woke up. Okie. Man, do I have to kill this? Maybe sack promise here? Power split anymore, so the fire tank is gonna do a lot more. With this and just energy ball your ass. Okay, that was good enough. Young mud still, and this is my stamina. Not good enough. Not good enough. Go lobster here. Let's be up once. Oh, we those. That was yummy. Use that as many times as you wish. Do I need +6? I don't think I do, right? Not a whack. You should die, man. Like, does not die. Okay, put fragile here. Cover up. Boomerang. Cloud is back up. You have to stall this out fairly comfortably. Mega Septa in the back. Fuck. Give it a burn. Okay, it's special. Put the burn. Let's actually just double here, real quick. Giga Drain. We don't take that comfortably, we take that kind of like little stretch. Hidden Power. It's double. Yeah. Double again. fragile here. And let's recover up. That does a lot. But I think she will be solid out here. And if he goes toxic here, it would be so chilling. It's about half. Do I hit you here? Or do I just keep recovering? Bit afraid of a crit here. Let's keep some recovers for after it's out of Giga Drains here. Or maybe... I don't know how much hidden power does to my Aegislash is the issue. Like the plan here is maybe to just weaken it as much as I can before bringing in Aegislash and trying to one-hit kill it. But will hidden power one-hit kill me? Don't think it would it? It's 60 base power. Mega Serpent's not that strong. Dragon Pulse comes out. Okay, it's weakening a bit. Nice, taking a bunch of damage from the burn. So now that the Giga Drain spam is over, you can actually chip you down little by little. So this is the actual plan here. Shield on the hidden power. Level out. Let's double again. Gotcha, bitch. Commissioner Shannon. Enough! To hell with it. I'm cutting my losses. I hope this beast tips to pieces. Alright, step aside. Medic coming through. Medic might be a strong word, but let's see if we can jumpstart Zera Aura's batteries. Jolteon, put that Volt Absorb to work. Shield wouldn't work for Iron. No need for Sparks. Some TLC and Time Option is just fine. The rest of the crew is safe and extended thanks to you as well. That woman tumbling face first in the woods just now. It seems like she lives in the crossroads with inelegance and catastrophe. Do I have a statement there? My team and I really appreciate your help, Oresh. We've also been talking since this all started and we're thinking about rebranding ourselves. Something like noble poachers. Stealing from those who want to cage and abuse Pokemon. Nothing set in stone yet, but it's an idea. a better direction, for sure. I'll let you know what we decide. Maybe stop by that nightclub of yours from time to time. I heard it's fancy, even a good place to train. Especially if the champion might be around. For now, I leave you to the catch. There's no business to do it anymore anyway. Good luck. Well, someone's feeling better. Ora! And it sounds like he wants to go with you. I guess you had to expect that for ordeal. Just as well, strike is safer with you than staying wild and a potential target for a woman. Zera! Yep. Raza! So that's a wrap then. Thanks for tuning in to this one with me. I think we did some good here. Yep. Roger that. Let's be off. So Zeraora is actually like really sick. Mel metal. Anyway, Zeraora 143 speed. Giga Chad speed. And it has the Plasma Fist. Changes normal type moves to electric type moves. Oh, so Plasma Fist. Inflicts damage in the remainder of the current turn. All normal type moves will become electric type, including status moves. This includes max moves related to max lightning. The type changing effect is applied after move type changing abilities. So it cannot affect an originally normal type move. So like Pokemon with Pixelate, but can affect an originally flat type move by Pokemon with Normalize. Okay. So the bit is to use the Plasma Fists before a normal type move and eat it up with Volt Absorb, right? A really sick Pokemon actually. Really love this one. Yeah, I mean, it's just really hard to find a good electric type. We unlock one. Plasma Fists. Volt Switch. CC. Why not? And something to hit ground types. Be nice. Gets knock. So we don't knock. Like knock, CC, Plasma Fists. Volt Switch. Very neat. Doesn't have terrible bulk, naturally. It's super fucking fast. Probably run this like Life Orb or something. Anyways. Not releasing Celebi because Celebi is a friend. Celebi is a friend.